Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday. I've got my cup of coffee. I'm ready to go. Starting with the coffee. It's a little early today, but I've got time, and I'm expecting a package later, so I might get interrupted. So let's start. Last Shogi Club 24 stream was pretty good. Some weird games as usual. I expect more weirdness today. Let's get in there. I'll start searching. There are more players now than when I usually stream, which is, maybe a half an hour from now. So maybe we'll get a game. Hope everyone's doing well. I'll just do a bit of advertising for Shogi Brazil. Shogi Brazil just uploaded, aka Koshiro, just uploaded a video of the first round, I believe, of the Brazil Hayazashi Meijin tournament, which they do every year. They have a Blitz tournament, the Hayazashi tournament, and then they have their main Meijin tournament. It's been going back for many decades, and Koshiro has won it many times. Last year, the Hayazashi Blitz, the Blitz tournament, last year he played and won, and he played every game as Urshin or Ryu. It looks like he started playing Urshin or Ryu again in this first round. I did not know this tournament was happening, so it was a real pleasant surprise to see that YouTube notification that the video was uploaded. Hey, Emperor Rex, good day, good to see you. And it's a great first game. It's a real fun first game. It's totally a game you would see on my channel, like the way the opponent played and the way Koshiro played. It feels like, not to put myself on that level, but it was a really nice video. So highly recommended. While I'm here and while people are jumping in, I will take this video and put it in the YouTube chat and in the Twitch chat. Okay, Pecan number 1. I've played him before. Oh, shoot. Challenge. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream. It's looking all right. We'll do it this way. So I don't quite remember what to do. I want to review after. I think this every time. I want to see what to do if the opponent would have just dangled the pawn. Here is where I think I usually go 4-4, but I think Urshin Ryu channel comes up here. Then if this happens, he gets the bishop up. He drops the pawn. Take, drop the pawn. I don't like that as much. I feel like I get hung up there. So I'm going to plan to see if I can do that. I'm gonna teleport Bogeen. That's a different. I think here it's okay. Is he gonna drop? Is he maybe gonna drop the silver back here? Or drop it? Yeah. That'll be another spot to look at. Move 33. I guess that's move 34. It says move 34 on my. You can't see it. A little below it says move 34. I guess that just shows. Okay. Hmm. I can also potentially get my knight up. All right. Should I take with the rook first? Take with the rook. He takes. I take. No. 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 Take. If I take with the rook, he takes. I take. And then he drops the rook. Yeah, that's not good enough. So if say if he drops let's say he does something crazy, he drops what I'm staring at is he drops a silver. I can't sack, I think, because knight takes. And then like if I drop the silver, okay, well it doesn't matter. So let's come back as I had originally planned. drop the pawn. He takes, I take, he takes. What can I push? If I push the pawn and he takes, I drop the pawn, he takes, I drop the pawn. He's defending this square. Hey, Vexel Cafe. I am drinking just. I am just drinking. Oh gosh, on stream I can barely think. Verve Roasters, decaf, Vancouver. It's okay. It's okay. Um, wait, so take, drop. Wait. If I push, he takes. I take. He drops a pawn. Or if push, he takes. Should I attack the edge with my rook? Should I push? Or should I bring my lance up? Bring my rook over? No. Oops. So if I were to jump my knight, um, so if I were to jump my knight, he comes forward. I jump my knight. I can't jump the knight to force the exchange. So what if I do? What if I push my pawn? I drop my pawn. Takes. He drops the pawn. I take. Well, he drops the pawn. I take. He drops the pawn. I come back. He drops the silver. No. He drops the silver. He drops the silver. Yeah, so if I drop the pawn, takes, drop the pawn, I come back, drop the silver. I'm in bad shape. I'd like to get a silver over here. Should I get my king over? Should I get my gold up? There's a fork also. Let's get the gold up. I don't like that. I don't think I like that very much. If he takes the knight, he does get the fork. And I take the silver. So he chooses to drop the pawn. You know, if he drops a pawn here, then I don't have the sack. Yeah. Maybe I should have pulled it back. Okay. Interesting. Take. He drops the pawn. This is now. Do I have any way to? Do I have any way to hit this rook? Do I have any way to trap the rook? If I bring this up, no, it is not a trap. It's not a trap because he can come over here. If I drop the silver, he can come up here. But if I push the pawn, that evades this square. So if I push the pawn, I push the pawn, what's he going to do? I push the pawn. He can bring the rook back. If he doesn't bring the rook back, then Pawn. No, he can't drop the pawn. He can't drop the pawn. He can't do that. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. Wow. So you're going to jump the knight? Should I take the knight first? No, we'll take the lance first. Okay, so that is potentially a trapped rook. That is a trapped rook right now. Oh no, I don't have a silver drop. I don't have a silver drop. No, it still is a trapped rook. Yeah, I just have to get my gold up. Gold up traps the rook. So I think that silver has to move. Well, it's still trapped. It's still trapped. I come up, he goes over, I drop the lance. Okay. Gold up. Knight takes. Silver takes. What if I just take... No. Gold up. If I just take... He takes... So I come up, he goes back. I drop the lance. No, I drop the pawn. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe I should have dropped the lance first. Oh!
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Yeah. Sumero. Yeah. I take. He takes. I drop the pawn. I drop the lance. I drop the lance.
30秒。40秒。
I drop the pawn. Do I drop the lance? I drop the pawn back here. Drop the lance. Ah. Oh, boy. Nice. Okay. So do I have to take? I have to take.
30秒。40秒。
I don't have any great pieces to attack with.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ooh, he drops a lance. He drops a lance or a gold. Yeah, shit. I think I could use a gold. Yeah, I think I definitely could use a gold. Okay. Oh, okay. It's defend, but also potentially attack. He brings his piece back. I take, like, so if he You know, a rook drop will be very good here because I can just take that for free. I think. Silver takes, rook takes. He blocks. No, then he has two defenders. Yeah. Rook drop. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right. I run. He drops a bishop. I run. I run. What can he do?
$30秒。
He drops a silver. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
$30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
Mm. Can I attack and...
30秒。
Oh, it's check. It's check. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's mate.
40秒。
Good game. Good game. Good game. Spilled water over myself. Hey, Marcus USA. Oh, boy. Shogi Club 24, I tell you, they turn it up. They just turn it up. Did I track my loss?
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
What a game. What a game. I'm amazed. I am honestly amazed. If he saw that, I guess he was just making better. He was making hay with what he had. He just seemed like he was in a terrible spot, and I think he was. So this where I dropped the lance, I think. Oh no, this is where I brought the rook up. I should have just brought the silver up? Interesting. I bring the silver up. Okay, that's not what I expected. That's... You know, I'm thinking he's going to drop the gold here. So let's copy this in. Let's copy this into Shogi. Change my scene. Isn't early for I pretty much only drink decaf now. Unfortunately, you know, I think the caffeine has been impacting me a little bit too much. And I drink too much. Like I can't just have 1 cup. So I'm stuck. You know, I'm kind of stuck. There are two moves early on in the game that I wanted to look at. Here. So silver 6-4, he comes up. Oh, he can defend that way. He can defend that way. Okay. Oh, okay, so he's got to take with the gold. He's got to take with the gold. Then I come back. Okay. All right, so there was another one. There was another one then. Where was it? Here? Yeah, okay, so here. That is fine, but okay, the engine likes to just come up. Or even just exchange the pawns. Okay. All right, so what was that move? What was that one where I had the sort of 57 and 77. Oh, interesting. Oh, why did I do that? That's a trapped rook. That's a trapped rook. That's a trapped rook. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. Where was my big mistake? So starting at move 83? I can't scroll. The Shogi has like a bazillion scrolling features here. Uh, I can't even remember the move now. 83. God, these hover. I'm just trying to scroll. Lee Shogi, let me scroll. Okay. Yeah. So coming up, I thought he would drop here. Like, how is this not good for him? It's Sumero. Oh. Oh, and now he's got no pieces. He's got no pieces. He's got no pieces. He can't go back. Oh, that's elegant. That's very elegant. Yeah, that's very elegant. Now it's just going to be over. Like, I'll be able to get safe. I'll be able to drop my rook and take this knight and oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Uh, that's some defensive chops right there. I've got to be able to create those. I've got to be willing to block my bishop. I've got to see the opponent has no pieces. They have one silver in hand, and that's going to be it. They can't ever go back because my rook is defending here. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Well done. What about the other? Once I got a slight advantage again here. 95. I'm doing all right here. Engine wants 6-4 knight, which I think the pawn just comes in. Same thing with this. Well, no, because then I would be able to take. No. So. Oh, that's not it. Oh, it wants. Oh, a drop. Wait, a drop? But then he still just takes, right? No. What am I missing? Oh, okay, we get this. He drops the gold. Ah. I gladly do this. It's very tough. Very tough. I can't even they're so tough. Oh, wow. All right. All right. All right. Wow. Shogi is complicated. All right, let's go back. Let's get another. Good game. Good game to my opponent. I've played Pinkun a number of times. I think at least a few times. I think that might be the first time I've lost. Not sure. Maybe not. Maybe they've beaten me every time. Oh, I didn't add that to my study. So I lost all my analysis, but so study, create study. Let me see. I'm just going to look to see if I've played Pinkun. Yes, Pinkun number 1. No, they beat me. They beat me. Let's look up. Let's look up Pinkun. Oh, a high of 646. Okay. Maybe legit. Maybe legit. Yeah, totally. Very sharp tactically. All right. I am searching, right? Yes. Masaki Des is 8Q now. Wow. Wow. I think I've won against that player 2 or 3 times. So a nice day today. You can see it's very bright outside. Just checking these messages. Some good stuff going on in the shogi world. Not necessarily the Western shogi world. Well, no, the tournament, the fall tournament has now been sort of officially set now as October 11 and 12. Let me look. Yeah, because there was some discussion that they were going to wait. Yeah, so it's 10 and 12. And I think the pros are Sakiko Odaka, or Odaka Sakiko and Wada Hana, but I'm not sure if Yashiro is going. I think he's not, based on an email I just got this morning. But let me see. The tournament was looking to be rescheduled because one of the tournament organizers, like the backyard, I think is under construction, and he wanted to have the party, on that backyard. But this email says it's lists only Odaka Sakiko and Wada Hana, which is all I need because Odaka Sakiko is my Shogi Wars voice, and Wada Hana, 2018 US Shogi champion, is my Shogi Wars avatar. So I'm ready. I am ready for them. Man, my opponent really turned up that end game. Boy, oh boy. I'm still feeling kind of punch drunk from that one. It just hit hard. Yeah, I guess I just missed those That was tough. I think those were tough. I think it was definitely tough. Um, yeah. Yeah, those lines, those computer lines that I saw that showed my advantage, I didn't read well enough. Like the number one moves I certainly considered, but the responses from the opponent seemed kind of tough. But the tricky engine had some better ideas. That last one though, the last one, I think I should have seen that. The last defense. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Waiting here. Oh boy, quiet day. Quiet day on Twitch, quiet day on YouTube. Huh. Yeah, it's quiet. I think we are at a lull. I don't know if it's just the end of the summer. We definitely seem like we are at a lull in the Western shogi world. The Discord is relatively idle. Not much is going on there. Not much discussion. Stream wise, like I feel like I'm getting a lot fewer people paying attention these days. Um, Yeah, like there's not much going on. There's not much buzz. I look at 81 Dojo. There, it seems like the player population is lower there. Maybe it's just the end of the summer. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Or maybe people are just leaving. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Trying, I'm trying to get that buzz going, trying to get some excitement going. I think the podcast has certainly been fun, so I don't regret doing it because it's fun. I hope we can move the needle and getting people excited about the game. Maybe we need someone more interesting and more exciting than I am to get it going. All right, let's challenge Nisi Kitibi. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Gotta work on my posture. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I think we get that sort of Mino, that left side Mino, which I don't think it doesn't seem to be all that great. Because I'm attacking from the front here. Maybe I should have pushed this pawn first. Hey, Melkor, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Siri, what time is it in Germany? Ah, yeah, I see that. 7:34 p.m. Okay. Yeah, shoot. Oh, Ishikawa was streaming. Interesting. You have no choice but watch your favorite pro shogi streamer. Yes. Yes. There's only one pro shogi streamer out there right now. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Or is it? No, he probably he gets paid. He has made money doing his stream. I don't like what's going on here. He's streaming in 4.5 hours. So is he streaming in Japanese or in English? Is he going to start doing lots of streaming? And what is the stream? Is he playing? So I guess I do this, the knight jumps. Maybe I should have come back here to defend that. Gosh, what can I do? Oh my gosh. Should I get my gold up? I should have brought my rook here. Let's get our gold up. I don't look on Shogi Harbor at all. Oh, Shogi Promotion. So I got up late today and I went for a walk. I do look on Shogi Harbor. Shogi Harbor's been so dead lately that, like, you know, I'm going on there. You know, it's mostly been sadness. You know, I check in the morning, I check whatever. I see no one's chatting. And then I started my stream early. But what is he doing? Is he streaming? Is he actually playing? Am I going to get my bishop trapped? This has been an interesting game so far. Almost nobody plays this on Shogi War anywhere. Like this is all somewhat new to me. This this approach here. So if I come up, he pushes this pawn. I go back. We exchange. He drops the pawn. I think I just go back, of course. And then we exchange. That's fair. That's fair. Do I come up? Give myself some room? Pawn takes, pawn takes. Yeah, he's going to be able to get this knight up. Very interesting. Pawn takes, pawn takes, do I get my knight up? Do I threaten this pawn? Do I come up here? Oh no, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't because the knight is guarding it very nicely. So if I come up, he takes, I take, king takes. Bishop drop. Blocks with something. Yeah, I'm not going to get that back. Guess I... So if I push, I push, he takes, I drop, rook takes. The rook takes, pawn will be here. That's not good. I don't see anything else there. It's better for publicity if you force me to look up the VOD. Well, then I'm going to be, if he's not playing, then I'm going to be disappointed. So, so then you don't want your viewer to come in and be disappointed sometimes. You know, I want to see, you know, if I'm expecting him not to be playing, then it'll be all right. You know, like I'll go in being like, okay, this isn't going to be a playing stream. It's just going to be talking. But if I go in with the hope that there's playing, then I can be disappointed. You never want to disappoint. What can I do here? What can I do here? I can push the edge. I can bring my knight up. All right. All right. He's doing it. Jump. He takes. I take. He takes. I take. He drops a silver. Oh, he doesn't have a silver. He promotes. What about... No, I still can't do that. I come up this way. So I want to be able to take with my rook. Do I take the bishop or the knight? And then he takes the gold. And then I come up. Yeah, yeah. If I drop the bishop, he drops the silver. I drop the bishop, he drops the silver. I drop the knight, he takes, and that's it. So where am I going to go? If I come back, he drops the bishop. I come up, and he's trapped. Trapped-ish. He could drop the silver. Then I take, and then he gets the silver into the attack. What if I drop the bishop here? That looks good. Then he takes, I take. No, it doesn't look good because it leaves me hanging. All right, well, we'll do this. We'll do this. Do I waste it? Do I waste this fork? All right, let's see what he has. Let's see what, oh, stupid. Oh no, it's not as stupid as I thought. It is stupid, but it's not as stupid.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
What can I do? What can I do? Can I do anything here? Can I do anything? Is there a tactic that I'm missing?
$30秒。40秒。
That was maybe not the best. God. Yeah, best viewers. Chair Bear, greetings, greetings. I thank you, Chair Bear. I mean, Twitch has been so dead today, so thank you at least for messaging. I appreciate that. You know, Twitch has been very, very, very quiet. Twitch has been very quiet for the past few weeks. You know, it's tough out there. It's tough out there. My opponent has played awesome, I think. The particular opening, like I said, I don't see it a lot, but I do struggle against it. You know, just sort of the bum rush on the third rank or third file. Push that pawn, get a rook behind it. What's the idea with this? Oh.
30秒。
The Waryuchi, I think, would have been good.
40秒。
Oof, boy. Let's kick that out. Okay. Drop the pawn. Then I drop the knight. He comes up. He takes. I drop the knight. He comes up. I take. He takes. Is there any sort of...
30秒。
Yeah, I'm flailing. I'm flailing here. Definitely flailing. If I do this, he just comes up. Well, then I take. All right, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, but let's do it. Whoa. I take. He takes. I take. All right. I'll give up two. Take. He has to take because otherwise I get a fork. Take.
30秒。
Lance. The lance is going to do me no good. The lance is going to do me no good. Oh, boy. Okay. Wow. Rook. That lance isn't going to help me. But I do, it's, he's got a Soko who, he definitely has a Soko who to deal with. He's got so many pieces. So many pieces. Sumero. Yeah, he's got Sumero. So I can't. I can't.
30秒。40秒。
I think I have to take, or I have to take.
50秒。
This isn't going to help me. This isn't going to help me. But I am watching this diagonal. Let's see. There's not really even a great attack that I've got here. The storming the Mino, I don't have, if I had a bishop, maybe it'd be one thing. His attack is coming pretty quickly, I think. Yeah. If he takes, I think I have to take with the king, because otherwise the rook drop is going to be too good. The rook drop on the back rank. I think it's going to be too good. Anyway, like even if he does it now, I think it'll be rough. Maybe not. If he drops it now, I drop a pawn. Hey, Killer Ducky. You see pawn 2-2. You saw that he did it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he did it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Can I run? Is there any value in running? If I take, what happens? If I take, what happens? Bishop. I run. Gold.
30秒。
All right, let's see what he has. Let's see what he has. Knight drop. Knight drop here. Knight drop here. I can't. Yeah, I can't drop the silver. If I drop the silver, he just takes. He just takes. Do I give up my gold? Do I have any way to check? I don't think so.
30秒。
All right, let's give up our gold. And now he drops the rook and it's mate. Yeah. Yeah, now there's no defending it because whatever I do, I block it off. Great game. Arigatou gozaimashita. Great game to my opponent. That was a fun one. Be interesting to see here if he made any sort of mistake. I don't think so, but what do I know? You know, it did get sharp. So at least, you know, there's avenues for the engine to you know, complain a bit. Hey, Yloigh, rook drop 4-1 maybe also at the end. For me, if I drop rook drop 4-1, then he just drops the silver, you know, backed by the. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, he played a perfect game. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He had two questionables. Yeah, a couple over here. Let's see. Rook drop 4-1. Oh, sure. Rook drop 4-1 would have been the most stylish. Yeah. 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 If this wasn't a stream, like if this, I think I would have just resigned once the night drop happened. But good game, man, oh man, good game. Where's my Lee Shogi? You know, I don't know what I did wrong. So that, you know, that's one of those games where I come out of it not really feeling like I did anything terribly wrong. You think the fight in the middle was tough? You think a strong player might respond after pawn drop 5-4 with gold 4-2, and after the knight jump pawn drop 5-2. Okay, let me look at those. Hey, Surgebringer, great to see you. So let me switch this scene. So we get to after pawn drop 5-4. That's when I've got the knights. The knight is up there. Oh, I'm in the wrong side. So pawn drop 5-4. Hey Dim, nice to see you too. So you think here gold 4-2. Just to solidify this area here? Because the knight jump is coming no matter what. It's to make space to counter the knight attack. Oh. Wait, so if we come over here, your knight jumps, I'm still going to lose one of these pieces, right? But the idea is that at least now I have some space to run. Oh! 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 Yes! Ah! Ah! Yeah, this, the gold 5-2 is not a move that I traditionally or typically do. But in every game review, I see that it's always the number one move in a lot of these opening positions. So I thought I didn't see what to do, so let me do it. But I guess if I do it, I have to know what I'm actually doing. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I love that idea, actually. It does feel rough, but still, it keeps the game going, I think. And then the other one you said, and not getting a silver to 4-4 was rough. Yeah. So not getting so I flipped the engine, as you could see the eval now. I flipped the engine, and it loved my 5-5 move. Yeah, so we're all kind of fine here. The two number one moves are the moves that I was afraid of the most. Is I thought I'm just going to lose. I'll lose this center pawn. So my thinking was, if I jump here, he pushes. Okay. I don't have to have my rook there first. I can let the pawn be taken. Okay. That feels good. That actually feels good. I think that's going to open up some of my knight jumping. Just knowing that I can do that. If I had to set up with silver on 4-4 or 5-4, I don't need to worry about their bishop so much and can attack freely. Yeah. So I was. Here's what happened. We got in here. He came up, and I guess here might be where, I didn't want to just be weak. I wanted to attack. I didn't want to just be like, oh, there's this thing coming, I'm going to be weak, and move my silver, for example. What does the engine want here? Not that the engine, the engine can defend so much better than I can. Okay, my move was, the engine wants 5-2 gold. Like I said, whenever I review games, the engine always wants this 5-2 gold. 5-3 is number 2, 7-4. Okay, so that's there. I come up, and now 5-3. Now it wants 5-3, presumably to get into here. But 5-5 is the number one. Okay, so this is a mistake, because now I'm blocking my silver. So if I'm not going to do 5-5, which I did, I think, on the next move, I just didn't expect him to bring this rook over. But I guess it's a one-move threat, and I've got to watch those one-move threats. Yeah. So if I would have... This feels good. If I would have just come up here... But, if I do this, then my attack is kind of off. Or I guess maybe I just have to be. If I make this move... Let's say he jumps. I'm kind of babysitting this pawn forever, right? Like, I can no longer do my moves. Oh, well, apparently I can. Do the move. He takes. Okay. Okay. So the idea is, like you said, to get this 4/4 up here. Silver 5. Oh, and you just said it. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I see. So even if he takes, once this is here now, I'm attacking this and I'm free to take this piece. You hate what the engine is doing. Well, it's doing what you want. It's doing what you want, just with a different move order. And this is a move order that I sort of learned from Koshiro, is to push that, to clang those pawns first. Give up that pawn. But if I do, let's ignore this. Let's say I get this silver up. Let's say I get the silver up, which is also, like, they're both equal. Not that this engine is high depth, or not that it matters anyway, practically speaking. But now he does it anyway. Let's say he does it anyway. I take. He starts banging on the door. Do I just bring the silver up? I guess I just bring the silver up. And now the engine wants this stuff. Huh. Okay. Yeah, and this looks like a more resilient structure, at least for now. At least for now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What you said about the central branch is not to be afraid anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I can start moving my king over. I can do this stuff. I don't think I can jump my knight yet. Maybe I could. Exchange the pawns? Yeah. Okay. All right. So where did it go horribly wrong? Where did it go horribly wrong? There's where it went horribly wrong. Just running the king, or the Melkor's move, of course. It's one move too slow for me compared to when Melkor was showing it, but it's the probably the same basic idea. Yeah. 5/5 bishop is also a option here. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. I always do this wrong. So I always do this wrong. I always take with the silver, thinking it's going to be more flexible. And the engine's like, nope, you should have taken with the gold. Like, this is a huge blunder. But why? 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 Why do I want to take with the gold here? Feels like I'm just going to get Tataki'd anyway. Why? Yeah, the knight silver exchange is not completely horrible. But I'm forced to find a way to make that knight useful. Yeah. Well, in a lot of these types of positions, I think especially it feels like the knight would be useful. So the knight felt particularly useful in this game. So I was totally happy with doing that. But why is the gold, why is taking with the gold so much better than the silver? Why is it so much better than taking with the silver? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start thinking about that gold 4-2. Just slide it over, make some space for my pawn drop. Why is this so much worse? You know, I feel like bringing the silver up, it gives me more squares of defense. But the gold, taking with the gold feels like it gives me so many weaknesses. But maybe... Why is this so much better? You know, I went through the engine line and it doesn't show immediately why it's better. Like, it's not like an obvious one-move blunder. Somehow positionally, this is much better. Maybe because I'm also defending this square. I'll allow that. Okay, yeah, I'll allow that. I have more defense over here, so he can't do what in the end he ended up doing. More targets in the center, and while the silver shape is more resilient, usually it's better with gold, just in this case, because there are less forks and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Really good one. And then this was huge. Like the opponent buried me immediately for this. Oh, I'm wrong. They didn't bury me immediately. I considered this. I considered just sliding over. And the engine is also saying, even just do this. Yeah, because the opponent now they really, and this is it. Yeah, this was a one move blunder where I didn't read far enough. I just didn't read. Why is this an even game now again? Wow. Wait, what? Okay. With the rook not defending this file, I guess I have tax there. What does the engine think of knight drop 4-4? Oh, right where? Shoot. After pawn 3-4, pawn drop 3-4. Where's pawn drop 3-4? Oh. After pawn drop 3-4, knight 4-4 here. Oh, that's not 4-4. This is... Oh. Just wants to come over here. There must be some danger that I'm just not seeing. I think it still likes this attacking potential here. And now the killer ducky move, of course. Oh, it's defending silver 7-2. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So like if I take this, then yeah, silver drops 7-2. I come up. And yeah. Oh, sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. My mouse skills today. I'm dropping pieces in the wrong squares. I'm drawing the arrows wrong. So I never, especially when I moved that rook back, I never saw these squares. That was a huge blind spot for me, and the opponent nicely crushed me for it. All right, great game. I'm gonna take a bio break and well, I won't refill coffee. I'll get some tea, but I will be right back. All right, I'm back. And boy, as they say, don't get old. Some things I blame on being older, but I don't know if it's true. But sometimes I just want to throw in the towel and just like burst out and cry. I don't like it's. I'm making my tea. I think I'm trying to do too many things at once. I'm trying to make the tea. I'm trying to do it quickly so I can do this. I'm trying to go to the restroom. I do the tea. I get back. I'm trying to respond or not. I see that Koshiro had responded to one of the YouTube comments I made, so I'm reading that. And in the meantime, I've got a teaspoonful of honey that I'm ready to put into the cup as soon as the tea is done steeping. And as I look to the phone and I look back I look at the phone to see the message, and then I look back to the teacup, and I've spilled honey all over the place, and my head hurts. I think because my glasses are not operating, I think, properly. My prescription has changed. My glasses, and I've got like 3 different sets of glasses now. They're not. It's not quite at the. It doesn't quite see visually at the distance I'm using my computer, and I've been programming a lot lately, and now, streaming, obviously I'm looking at the computer. I'm trying to, find that distance, but it's like, God, I just want to play some shogi and drink some tea, and even the smallest things just become sometimes a chore. Got my, wiping my hands from the honey, making sure I'm not getting sticky stuff all over the computer. Anyway, don't get old. Don't get old. Good game to my opponent. Oh, well, I'm at risk of downgrading my 9Q, my precious 9Q. I think 650 is the level. I was at my peak when I started, but 2 losses, 2 good games. So I see a blacklist. Usually these days, the blacklist, there's so many sandbaggers at Shogi Club 24 that if I blacklisted every sandbagger, I wouldn't play a game. But oh, now I'm sticky. If they leave the game a few times while it's playing, I don't know if it's like network connection problems or whatever the reason that some people do that, where they're like leave the board a couple times. That's when I bring out the blacklist. So I'm going to guess that was it. Hopefully it's not just a temporary thing that I'm blacklisting this player for. All right. Quiet day. Very quiet day on stream here. Thank you for all that help, Melkor. I really appreciate that. I think that eventually it's going to sink in, and I think it does sink in. It just maybe it won't show up immediately in my games. Although maybe it will. You should spam. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the chat from you. Yeah, and I still, as I said at the time, I appreciate you at that US Shogi Championship stream when you were giving some great comments. All right, H950272. There's a dash. Oh, I tried to accept it and it went away. I tried to accept. The dashes are always a problem. If someone has a dash in the name on Shogi Club 24, there's a strong correlation with sandbagging and dashes. But I was trying to accept. Maybe he mistakenly had challenged me. Player population is way down. 158 right now. Yikes. We don't usually see it that low. It's not usually that low on Shogi Club 24 at this time. You know, this is the low time of the day, of course. Has a winning streak event at Shogi Wars started? Yeah, it's in the middle of the night in Japan. So this is their low time. But we usually see still somewhere between 180 and 190 people on Shogi Club 24. Hey, Koshiro! You encountered dashes, but it ran away. Great to see you. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited that that the Meijin Sen happened. Well, I'm disappointed that I wasn't able to follow along with it over the weekend with, like, did you have it on chess results or anything like that? I didn't want to search this morning because I didn't want to spoil the winner until I talk to you. Okay, so we still don't. It is August 27. It's the 27th of the month in Japan right now, and there is still no winning streak event. This is the latest I think that it has ever happened. It's usually the 25th and the 26th. I think this is the latest it's ever been. I almost wonder if there's not going to be a winning streak event this month. Okay, 4 minutes. It was 4 minutes. I was just talking about you, Coach. I was talking about how I was about to start crying because I'm an old man. But I was trying to read your message while preparing my tea, and I ended up spilling honey all over my teacup and the counter. But okay, so it was 4 minutes plus 4 second Fisher. Oh, great! Love that time control. Love that time control. I'm gonna say love that time. I'm just gonna respond. Love this since it's so low here. No one wants a game. Love that time control. You use your phone to record. It looks great. So again, I already shared this link. I already shared the link this morning to this video I was talking about. You know, when I started the stream, I was talking about the Hayazashi Meijin tournament in Brazil. Check it out. The first match is great. The camera quality is better than last year. Last year's was good, but this year's is really good. And Koshiro played Urashina Ryu. I don't know yet if you played it for every single game in the Hayazashi Meijin, but the first, like I said when I started, the first game, it looks like a game that could have been one of my games, where it's where people are just attacking, and one side wins out. Great game to watch. Great game to watch. I guessed almost every single one of your moves in that game as I was watching it. So I was extremely pleased with that. And the ones I didn't were almost just move order. Exo Sensei, hello. Good to see you. Oh, you did. And spoiler alert, you came up with a new Sodibisha countermeasure, which you might like. Ooh. My last game today, it wasn't Sodibisha, but the rook was on the rook was over there. So, it sort of became like this. So I don't know if that would apply, but I'm checking my stream here. I'm not sure if it's the YouTube video. Okay, yeah, it's just the oh wait, was that? Oh no, I don't want to play Fisher. As much as I love Fisher time control, I don't want to play Fisher. Oops. I am excited. I'm excited to see those. Did you have a good weekend? You don't have to say who won. If you do want to say who won, and if there are chess results or something like that, I don't mind getting spoiled. Because the videos will be for a long time. I didn't track that loss.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
And Tivadar, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Occasionally you see non-Japan players in here. It could be anyone. It could be at 10Q. 10Q could be like a 2-dan 81 dojo player, like easily. Let's see how much they play on Shogi Club 24. Oops. Oops, what is his username? And Tivadar. Okay, relatively new to the site. Not so just like a legit player, relatively high percentage of wins. So yeah, I mean this could be a high ranking or high rank. This could be a Shodan 2-dan easily on 81 Dojo, I think. I generally try not to mess around with Hungarians too much because they're always so disappointed. I've told this story, but they're always so disappointed when they meet me because they recognize my last name and they're very excited. No 12Q. No 12Q. Sorry. Man, I can't even get to the... Am I that old? Are my reflexes that bad? I can't even get to the to accept and throw and decline challenges before people are stopping it. Okay, you won both tournaments but lost one painful game. Oh, well that's perfect. Well, first of all, huge congratulations from your #1 fan. I wish I could have seen this live. I played a lot of weekend shogi. Like this weekend, I went to the Silicon Valley Shogi Club on Saturday, and I went to the East Bay Shogi Club on Sunday. I played a lot of games, and I would have gladly stayed home and just watched a stream of the Brazil the tournaments, the Meijin and Hayazashi Meijin. So amazing. But losing a hard game, that's good. That's good. I think that's good. You win the tournament, but you lose a hard game. That'll keep your motivation where you had. That'll definitely keep your motivation going, right? You don't want to get too lax. How many Meijin tournaments or how many Meijin titles now is that for you? Is it 8? Or is it 9? Exo, you wish you had more clubs for either this or Go around you? Oh, where are you? I'm in Northern California. And we have 3 Shogi clubs, thankfully. I think there are a bunch of Go clubs as well. We have more chess clubs, of course, but we have 3 Shogi clubs. And I go to them all. Some are harder to get to than the others. But I love it. Tonight is actually a Silicon Valley Shogi Club meeting as well. I'm not sure if I'll go. I might not. I've got a device arriving that I want to play around with. I'm like I said earlier, I'm writing some software. Getting back into that. So I'm not sure if I'll go to the Shogi Club tonight. It's my least fun Shogi Club that I go to. It's the one that has the bad pieces, and so I'm not sure if I'll go. I might, but I might not. The Sunday one I go to every week. San Francisco Shogi Club only meets once a month, but I try to go every so often. That's the hard one to drive to and from. Okay, you're in Kentucky. You have only one club around you, and that's one Go club around you. And last time they met up was over 9 months ago. Okay, so you live in Kentucky. I've got some family living in Kentucky. Okay, no more. I don't. the 12 Qs are almost always sandbaggers. And they don't have like good games. I've got some family living in Kentucky. I know they play chess, and like I think that their kids have gone to a chess club. But yeah, I've never tried to get them into shogi. I've never tried. I don't usually try to push family members into shogi. I failed so miserably with my kids trying to get them into shogi and Go as well. My son is playing chess and enjoying chess, so I think that's a success. My daughter likes chess. She doesn't play it as much. She's so busy. Wow, Atari is making very loud scratching noises in her litter box. Almost wonder if that came through from the other hallway down outside this room. I almost wonder if that came through the mic. The one in the restaurant is one in a lifetime. Wait, so you had some good restaurant shogi games? What's kind of software? I am making a new Game Boy game. I am making a Game Boy game. So I've been kind of tired because I've been thinking. I've been excited about the Shogi podcast interviews. So like I've been thinking about those. So I haven't been sleeping. I have not been sleeping great for now, like a week and a half, 2 weeks. I've been excited about the Shogi podcast. And I keep getting ideas of things to talk about, that kind of thing. I've been excited about that. I've been drinking more bubble tea lately, later at night, which has been affecting me. My kids, are away now, or what was going away, so I'm kind of like sad about that. So like that's happening, and then all these ideas I've got for this game is running through my head, and so I'm missing out on a lot of sleep, and it's definitely impacting me. It's making it rough. I'm just not sleeping well, and all those things are happening. I'm going to find a blank card. We'll see. Well, I have some. I have. As part of development, you could do the emulator stuff. The quickest development time turnaround is using the emulator. I set up my system, so I just type make run. It builds my software and then runs it in the development environment. Like I'm using SameBoy these days for my development, but I might change. Who knows? But it's working out fine. I also copy it to an SD card so I can play it on the Analog Pocket. I also have got some emulator devices that I'll also SD card, and then there's something that's arriving today is a Mod Retro Chromatic device. So it's an FPGA based Game Boy Color with a custom modern screen that's at the same 160 by 144, like the same resolution as the original device. It seems like it's going to be really good. So I've been waiting for that. That one I'd have to use one of those flash carts because it does not take SD cards. It's cartridge only. So I could put my software on a flash cart and run it there. I don't know if anything will come of the software. If anything, maybe it'll just be me playing it. I don't know. But I'm just having fun with it. I really like that platform. I love a platform with lots of limitations to it. I think it makes it fun to program for, and it causes it leads to some creative behavior. So we'll see. All right, I'm going to challenge. 7Q is like, 9Q, get out of here. Yeah, he's just letting me eat static. He's you have one that you built a little toward looking like your old Atomic Purple one. Oh, nice. So you do modding, you do actual like case opening and that kind of stuff. So in my life, I have always been a software guy. I don't know how to solder. Like even screwing and unscrewing things I find a way to mess that up. But I've been tempted to try to experiment around. There's so many good like little kits for older Game Boy systems or older systems in general to just like replace a screen or just make one from scratch or whatever. And I've been thinking about that. But I'd like to have hobbies that I'm not spending lots of money in. Okay, so Melkor responded. Koshiro played his highest quality shogi game at a restaurant at ESC WSC. No, he did not. He did not tell me. I don't know if you're talking about, I'm almost thinking you're sarcastic. I'm thinking you're sarcastic. Like, has Koshiro been watching my stream too much and he just made like a flat out game losing blunder like in the opening? You like technology, but you can't get into the industry. You do all of it, hardware, software, multi-platform systems, just not at work. And that's not a problem. Keeping the things you enjoy doing out of work is a secret to keeping it fun. Yeah, Melkor would never be sarcastic. That's true. Melkor would never be sarcastic. Never. Especially not in public. Never. I can't believe Shogi Wars, it doesn't have this streak event. Oh, I think Koshiro asked about the winning streak. I thought, maybe not. Yeah, I think there is a winning streak every event, every month. As far as I know, I think it's every end of the month. It feels like it. I look forward to it every single month, and I've been getting them for a few months in a row now. So maybe they don't, but I don't know. It would be disappointing to me. Oh, okay, you're trying to get into the industry. Yeah. Makes sense. It's tough. It's tough out there. The places that I've worked in the past, I probably couldn't get in there now. The requirements are very odd and specific, and there is quite a bit of sort of, you walk in as an older person, you are at a significant disadvantage. And yeah, but it was good. AI makes it, I think, tougher for people trying to break in. All right. There's no one else looking for 15. This is the person that didn't respond to me. And you wouldn't say Koshiro making a game-losing blunder makes it the best game he has ever played. Well, I thought you were being sarcastic about the the best quality. Hoping your newest application for just IT support desk actually wins. You've got no KCV with projects that show you've learned a bit. You always hear too green, nothing else, but you still try. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, it's hard to know. So much of it is luck. Interviewing there's so much luck in interviewing. I've interviewed a bazillion people, and it's so lucky, when I see how the other people felt about a candidate that I liked, or how they felt about a candidate I didn't like, or what, it's luck. So much is just, how are the interviewers feeling? How are the phone screeners feeling that day? How are you as the person being interviewed feeling? Any pointers? If you are a passionate person, like if you really care about this stuff, don't be afraid to let others know that you really care deeply about this stuff. I mean, it's always worked for me. it's hard to give advice these days because things do change. But that has always worked for me. It's always, as an interviewer, when I see that someone has worked on a lot of stuff on the side, you know, this is not necessarily 100% advice, just because I know there are people that disagree with this, but I think the people that disagree with this are generally losers. So just flat out losers. So the industry is huge. And, you know, people will say, oh, well, you shouldn't have to do stuff on the side. If you're working 9 to 5, you shouldn't have to do stuff on the side to get a job. Like, people say that kind of stuff. But, like, I've never worked with someone who's good with that kind of mindset. Like, the people that I've worked with that are great, yoroshiku onegaishimasu, they love what they're doing, and you can't stop them from doing what they're doing. So, and you can detect that to a certain extent. All right, I'm not gonna let this in. So I'm getting not memed, but so work on stuff. You know, show your enthusiasm. Don't be afraid that what am I doing? Did I get cheesed? Is this some sort of cheese? This sort of bogeying-ish stuff. It's like an accelerated bogeying. All right. So the knight drop will protect against the bishop drop. Knight drop. Gosh, this guy's fast. Jesus. God, is he fast. So I take, he takes, I take, what if I drop the bishop, he runs, I take, I drop the bishop, he runs forward. I think he runs forward. I take, he takes, I take, he takes. No, so that's not it. So I drop the bishop, he comes forward, I take with the silver, he takes, drop this the bishop. Okay. No, I do not accept draw. So I drop that bishop. All right, great to see you, Melkor. The game at the restaurant, you played Nakabisha? You played Nakabisha, Melkor played Chosoku. Okay. So I dropped it. So he gave me a bunch of time back. I dropped the bishop. He runs forward. I take the silver. He runs forward. I take the silver with the bishop. He takes. Or I take here, he takes, I take. No, I think I want this bishop here. So I drop the bishop. He runs forward. I take, he takes. No, he doesn't take. I take, bishop takes. I take. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's. I take the silver. if I take the bishop here, I don't. So if I take the silver, gold takes. I take the gold. I've got a silver and I've got 2 silvers and a gold. He's got a knight, a rook, and silver. He brings his bishop over here. That was so stupid. God, that was so stupid. So stupid. Oh my gosh, that was the stupidest possible variation I could have done. Gosh, that was so stupid. I overthought myself. This is why I suck in these Byoyomi games. Like I wouldn't have even thought twice about taking the gold with the horse. So I drop the rook here. He drops a silver. I take. He drops a silver. No, I could just take. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Well done. Well done. Oh. Yeah. Jeez. Gosh, I can't believe I messed that up. I really can't believe I messed it up. It's over anyway. Yeah. It's rook. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that game. I honestly I don't know what to. Hey Don Vito Shogi, great to see you. I don't know what to make of that game. I don't know why someone would play. It's my problem. If someone is just going to blitz out their moves and just go nuts, it's my problem that I should just win. I should just win. But like the guy, he spams his moves and then he leaves the board. He somehow offers a draw. And I fell apart. I fell apart mentally. I just fell apart. I fell apart mentally. This is going to be where I gave up the bishop. Yeah. So stupid. It's just I thought so long about it. I thought so long about it that like it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. So I'm just all right. I'm gonna just close that board and never think about it again. Actually, I need to get the Kifu out of there. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. So how are you doing, Don Vito Shogi? That's the most important thing here. You know, how are you doing? Because, you know, I was talking about my struggles with old age, you're getting old, struggles in Shogi. Like why isn't he playing on Shogi Club 24 or Shogi Wars if he's going to play like that? Maybe I should have let the clock. I should have BM'd. I should have let the clock go down. You're not young too, 56. Yeah. It's I was talking about how, you know, my eyes. I'm just in the wrong prescription. Like no matter what glasses I have, like getting the computers is now harder, and just everything. Let's see if I see some likes from Koshiro here. Weird. My YouTube is messed up. I can't get back out of the comments. Okay. Just force quit it. Did I track the loss? I did. So 0-3 on the day today. That one was there was no reason to quit that one. My opponent threw me off with his shenanigans. He yeah, it worked. He blitzed out his moves, and then he left the board. And then when I came back, I blundered. When the board came back, that's when I blundered. So it worked. It worked. Good for him. Good for him. That was terrible. That was really terrible. I've got to get better. I've got to get mentally stronger. You just sent some hearts. Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, it's been a while since we opened up your YouTube studio. Don Vito, you say, the funny thing that your intro lessons for curious people take your time from serious learning shogi theory. Well, is there a way to seriously learn shogi theory? That's the question. Is there, as someone who doesn't speak Japanese, is there a way to seriously study shogi theory? Maybe. That's one of those podcasts interviews. The second interview, not including me. He reads a lot of Japanese theory books, and he's found a way to make it work for him, and he does not read Japanese, and he really enjoys it. So how much of your day, Don Vito, or how much of your week are you spending doing your intro lessons and your promotion of the game? Because it sounds like you're having so much success. And the spoiler alert, the podcast that we'll be releasing tomorrow is with the president of the Vietnam Shogi Club, and they just get more interest than we do in our clubs, and I live in Northern California where we have a lot of interest. So I hope people enjoy that podcast. Like I said, it's coming. I have these podcasts scheduled to release at 12:05 a.m. my time every Wednesday morning. So, in 12 hours, the podcast will be released. And if you join the YouTube channel at the Urshino Ryu tier level, you will have those access to the podcast episodes immediately as soon as I upload them. So you'll probably have at least a couple days or so in advance. But I hope people enjoy them. But like I said earlier, it seems like interest in shogi, it seems like is waning. It's so dead. Like on the Shogi Harbor Discord, it's really dead in my streams are my numbers haven't been this low in months. But maybe it's just the end of the summer doldrums. Seriously speaking, you have organized school with pro instructors. Oh, where we can find oral. Wait, what? You have pro instructors? Wait, what? For shogi? Like, do you do them online, or do you mean like actual physical in your area? Boy, I am one loss away from ranking back down into 10Q. Boy, how the mighty have fallen. That last game, I tell you, that last game. I tells you. That was bad. That was just bad. Right, even the number of amateur players are very low. Well, you all in your you've been doing the numbers you were talking about in terms of getting people interested in doing lessons. Those were high. To me, it seems like those were very high. You got another guy today? Awesome. Do you think they'll stay? Do you think they'll pick it up and keep going? I think that's also a challenge in shogi in the West is you can get someone excited and they're gung ho and they love it, and then once they take some steps and they're no longer just sort of basic beginner, it's like, now what? And that's where I think we don't do a great job, where we don't have much learning material for so past beginners, intermediate and beyond. Like, we don't have a lot of material for them. The shogi streams are pretty minimal. The hype is pretty minimal. There's no commentated events. As a shogi player who's starting out and just getting past that beginner stage where sort of they're out of that honeymoon period where they really enjoy the game and they're just excited by the game and they're looking to move up. We don't have much waiting for them, and I think that's a problem. That's what that's one of the reasons I was hoping my stream could at least give some content for people looking for content, but I don't know. I don't know. I think at some point I need to reassess, see what's going on, because it's just been so slow. It's been so slow over the past month or so, and not, like I said, not just on my stream, but also on that Discord. Maybe it's just a cyclical thing. You consider a recruiting mission successful if a newbie played voluntary with you at least 3 games. That sounds good. Yeah. I think sometimes that's a good call, because sometimes someone they'll come and they'll be like, oh, I'll play, and they play once, and they're like, oh, thanks, and they're kind of like, oh, that was fun. They'll just say it like that, but you never see them again, and you wonder, like, okay, did they really have fun? I don't know. Hey, Zion Cannon, great to see you. No need to apologize ever for being late. I'm glad you're here. It's been a quiet stream, and I haven't been playing too well. The last game I was playing well, and then I got in my own head. I got in my own head, and I get distracted. Let's see. Did I do an Itsumego today? I have not. This is the first day in probably a couple of years, or year and a half. This is the first day where I did not do my mate run in the morning. My schedule is a little out of whack today, and I didn't do a mate run, and yeah. Come on. So, yeah, show you. Oh, I wanted to check. I got my phone because I wanted to check again. Is there any? There's no streak. There's no winning streak event. Why? Shogi Wars, why? Why are you doing this? We need to talk in Discord somehow to discuss Shogi and its popularization problems. Yeah. If you want to be on the podcast, we could talk about that too. But that's been a discussion point so far. I think in all 3 interviews. The third is coming. The third is coming in 12 hours. And it's hard to get it's hard to keep that motivation. I'm when it just doesn't seem like people are all that interested in it. I'm struggling myself at some point to keep that interest of being like, yeah, I should stream today. I like every day, I want to keep to that schedule. But some of the days I come out and lately there just haven't been as many viewers as there used to be. And, I don't know what's going on. Hey, Koshiro, yeah, this is the eternal struggle for you. The popularization or sort of the disappointment with the lack of interest? Both. Yeah, it's tough. This is the first time I'm really feeling this. I think this is the first time, like the past month or so, this is really the first time that the numbers have gone down on the Twitch channel, and the YouTube is continuing to go up, which I'm liking. But like the podcast, the podcast is doing well. But it seems like it's dropping. It seems like it seems like it's going down. And I acknowledge I'm not great at this stuff, but it's just weird. It's very strange. Hey, Kanto Dragon, great to see you. Yeah, I achieved Showdown and Shogi Wars. No more funny struggles. Yeah, you say that. Could that possibly be true? Could that possibly be true? I would have almost. I don't know what I would have guessed. But maybe. It's like I'm not good enough for people to be like in awe of me playing, and I'm not bad enough for people to be like able to so easily make fun of me. No, that's not true. I still play my style. I still play some really bad games, just like this last game that maybe it's also because I'm spilling water. This is the third time in the past 2 days spilling water on stream. Science Cannon, you think I might need to realize it's not you, it's Shogi. I'm not willing to say that yet. I'm not willing to. If anything, this stream, which I started in December of 2023, was sort of an experiment in that of seeing, how much enthusiasm, how much excitement is there out there in Shogi, and can I help? Can I help in any way? And for a while, it felt like I was. And it was pretty exciting, but for the past month, maybe 2 months, it's been very quiet. Not just on my stream, but like also said, also on Shogi Harbor Discord. There just doesn't seem to be much going on. The 81 Dojo player count seems to be very low. I just spilled water again. It's like in the movie Airplane, where he's got a drink. He says, I've got a drinking problem. And his drinking problem is that the water falls out of his face as he drinks. Have I considered maybe summer vacation? Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe this is just a cyclical thing. It wasn't that I recall last year, but last year I never had huge numbers. Not that I have huge numbers now, but, last year's numbers, I don't seem to recall it going real quiet in the summer, but maybe it did, and I just didn't notice. Don Vito, you signed up for Ishikawa's online shogi course. Yes, I am also signed up for it. I'm doing it on YouTube. I joined the YouTube channel. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep doing it, because I've watched a bunch of them, and they're not. I'm not getting too much out of them myself. Because they're not openings I play. They're not openings I play, and they're not. I don't necessarily want to play them either. At least the way I'm seeing them, and I've seen them in the past being presented. I love my openings. I love my stuff, and I enjoy my games. So, but anyway, it's great that he's got it out there. In 2024, it was Shogi Open Championship in Vietnam, if you remember right. Wait, it was? Oh, you did Vimeo. So Vimeo kept bugging out. I wanted to sign up for it a long time ago, but Vimeo was it wasn't working with PayPal. Like I was trying to pay through PayPal, and their site just kept crapping out every time I would go over to PayPal to authorize the charge. It would come back, and then Vimeo would something happened. The error just showed the error, something bad happened. Try again. And so I never was able to do it on Vimeo. So when he moved to YouTube, I was excited. You need a physical way to learn. Lee Shogi is great, but what helped you level up was getting your wooden board out and playing along at the same time. I think, I think playing at the club helps a lot. Playing over the board at the club helps learn. I think to a large extent, some of my growth has been that because I'm able to every Sunday I'm able to play someone who is stronger than I am, and I think that has leveled me up. Playing all this online I think has also leveled me up a lot, and I'm studying off stream. Now that I'm talking about all this stuff that I do, I should be better than I am. Maybe. I don't know. I'm more than happy with my growth. I as far as I'm concerned, I hit Shodan on Shogi Wars, and that was really all I ever dreamed of in terms of my shogi growth. So I've hit my goal. I'm very happy there. And obviously I do want to continue improving, but it's not the end of the world, if I don't, because I'm enjoying it. I think no matter how good I get, I'm still going to lose to beginners. I'm still going to lose to people who do weird things. Oh, well, time is part of the game. So sure, sure my position was better, but that's just, that was, I do consider that a Lee Shogi loss. I'm not playing on Lee Shogi ever again. After that game, I am never playing on Lee Shogi again until they fix the time. I've done it too many times. I don't enjoy that. That bothers me. If I'm playing a good game or a bad game and I lose because their clock ticking is, as I perceive it, to be bad, that is some of the most unsatisfying shogi that I can play. And the same thing happened sort of over the board this weekend on Saturday, where I was playing on a clock that is not a shogi clock. And so it had a different time. It had a different time countdown, like a beep down that I'm used to. And we were only playing 20-minute Byoyomi, or 20-second Byoyomi. We played 10. It was 10 minutes with 20-second Byoyomi. And the game, I'm chasing their king around the board. I've got the win, and then I flagged because I didn't even know. It's one thing to know that you flagged when you're hearing it. It's another thing to be surprised that you flagged. And to me, that is everyone has different preferences, but for me, that is some of the most unsatisfying way to lose shogi is if you flag and you didn't even know that you were in time trouble. Like you didn't even know that it was there. And so like I'm just not playing on Lee Shogi with that with their countdown. They've had more than enough time. I've given Lee Shogi more than enough money. And I think it's just it's I'm just not going to play. I'm not going to play there. You reach the rank of Meijin at your Shogi Sanctuary. Limited society, 4 members. Yes. Yeah. You are Meijin. That's the thing. Yeah. We just need to give ourselves titles. Like on 81 Dojo, I am the MO. I am the M, the M King, the Miles King, the MO. And that title will last on until the end of the year. But we'll see. We'll see if I can retain it. 182. Shogi Club 24 is harder to find players here. I could start challenging, but they're not looking for my time controls. I don't think this person responds. Have I played this person XYZ4649? Okay, so I was thinking if I played him, it would have been recently, and I have not. I'm looking through my history. So maybe he just didn't accept my challenges. Yeah, speaking of 81 Dojo, like Lee Shogi, they had an update after over a year of no updates. They had an update, but it really does nothing. And it was shuffling the chairs on the look and feel a bit, and then made these new tournament formats, which it's not really anything that I think it was missing, but maybe it's good for some people. I don't know. But it was disappointing to me. It was a disappointing update. Shogi Wars is at least manageable for you now. So you've been playing there a lot. Yeah, Shogi Wars is great. Sometimes sometimes I just like to play slower games. And you think a bit more. I've got to improve my thinking. Like that last game here. I thought so long on this one move. I mean, to be fair, the opponent was playing shenanigans. The opponent tried to get that draw, and then he left the board, and then it was weird. By the way, so you've been programming lately. Anything interesting? I don't know, but I wouldn't say it's interesting. It's interesting to me. I'm doing some Game Boy programming. No, it's no get rich quick scheme. So I'm playing around, learning the Game Boy. I enjoy some of those platforms that have sort of heavier restrictions, or the what was the word I used earlier? I don't know. Essentially, limitations. I enjoy that kind of programming. I enjoy almost any kind of programming, but it's a fun platform. What is this, Killer Ducky? Let me open this. Audible Byoyumi count. Oh, it was merged? Ah, it was merged? Oh, no, it merged a commit into it. Hopefully yeah. hopefully they'll be in there. Yeah, so hopefully he does. That'd be nice. I think that's been a missing thing for a long time there. And meanwhile, all this other, I'm going to be harsh with my commentary now. All this other worthless stuff has been added, like the variants. All that variant work, to me, worthless. Worthless and counter to the growth of Shogi. I think in some way it hurts it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It takes away any of the precious development time from it. The League chess people have talked about this, about how having just to maintain the variants takes time away that they could be doing some other things. So doing variants, changing out the UI platform, or whatever was in this recent update. Your issue is you miss a lot of the Shogi updates on Reddit after your argument with Hirohiko, since he blocked you and you blocked him. Oh. All right. Maybe I'll just play on this. This has gone long enough. This guy didn't respond to me. Let's try Hero 2005, a titled player. It's Tuesday. Let's try a titled player. And if he doesn't respond, I'll just play some fast games on Shogi Wars. You play with your Padawans 1 day per turn with confirmation of the move. Oh, you do. So you like correspondence. Interesting. Shogi games are just so long in terms of number of moves. Like chess, I think, is a nice... I've played enough correspondence chess to enjoy it. The games are not that long, but they can run on forever. Shogi, I think, would last even longer. All right, this player, I'm just getting static, just not getting the things. All right, so, all right, I guess it's gonna be fast Shogi. It's gonna be fast Shogi on Shogi Wars. Let's get this up. Let's change this. All right. So here we are. What does my thing say? It says Tuesday Shogi. Okay. So I did, just on the off chance that we had the winning streak event came, I thought there was a chance I'd maybe play on Shogi Wars. So I did set up. I said Tuesday Shogi, play some games at 3 minute. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. How are we looking? Udaka Sakiko is my voice. Wadahana is my avatar. Alright. Mikio Watanabe X. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, he's in the Gangi. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What if I drop this here? All right, we're doing
2分
it.
30秒
Woo! Okay. Shoot. That was not so good. Ah! Great to see you, Don Vito. Great to see you. Enjoy. Have a great night. Hey, Ornolf. Nice to see you. Yeah, Kanto. It's... Arigatou gozaimashita.
強く
Okay.
なったね
All right, we got the win. We got the win, despite the pieces.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
It's new. That's right. That's right. I give up the rook. I give up the rook. Yeah, this is a paid actor. Where is Shogi Dad? This is not fair. You all are not being fair to me. You know, I give my heart out to you all. I give my heart out. And this is what I get. The abuse. The abuse. I have given up that rook a lot of times in the past week or so. Including today. Gosh, I've got all this honey on my hands now from this. I'm still wiping my teacup here. Let me. Did I track a win? Did I track a win today? I did. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch this. But, what am I saying? Oh, because of the yes. I did. I take the rook, or I give up the rook. Kanto Dragon. Maybe the viewership dropped because I'm using these. Yeah, these are rough. I am doing this as a personal favor to Cyan Cannon, and to there's oh gosh, I can't remember the other Fablegraph. Fablegraph enjoyed it too. So I'm going to stick with these for a little longer, give them a chance to feel more comfortable with the kanji pieces. But other than that, then I think I'll be switching back. You know, these don't quite fit. They don't fit the board. Yeah. I am out of water and tea. I'm going to be right back to put this up. I'll be right back. All right, back. 16Q, you're moving up. Congratulations. All right, let's get another one of these.
あなたが後手です。
5 done!
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. 5 done? I don't even know what to do. I want to look at what to do there. The oh boy. Woo!
2分30秒。
Do I have mate? I
完
think
璧
it's
な
over
将
my
棋で
stuff.
した。
Okay. So something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something isn't adding up. Something didn't add up there. The greatest win of my life is now in Shogi. Wait, did I have mate in 1? Kanto Dragon, I'm just a 2Q, 3 minute. Where's the did I have mate in 1? I mean, I trust you. You're no joke. You're one of the best Tsume guys in the channel. I don't have a gold. Ah! Darn it. Darn it. Origamonewa, nice to see you. All right. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. So they haven't this is a this is a Kishin user, right? It's a Kishin, and they just haven't lost 500 games at 5 Dan to lower yet. Yeah. Yeah. Probably a Kishin, but maybe not. Maybe not. No. It's totally legit. Totally legit. All right, here we go. Did I track? I did not.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
It's not a winning streak day, though. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, let's get this guy up. Ah, shoot. Let's... Let's, I think I'm dead. I'm dead, right?
2分30秒。
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Let's try. Yeah, this push, especially if I can't think, I just can't do anything against it.
ドンマイです。
Okay.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
Okay. Coward Castle incoming. I should have. No, it was too late to play duck. Gosh, they love this. They love this in 3 minute. You know, I think it works. It works. It works. Oh, he's got the exchange. Oh, wow, weird. Weird. I think there are a lot of better ways to handle that.
2分30秒。
Sumero. I think? No, maybe not. Maybe it's not Sumero. He can run. I come back. He can continue to run out this way. Okay. Very good.
強くなったね。
Okay. We're back. We're back.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
I don't think was any of what I did legitimate. I don't know. Let's go.
あなたが後手です。
Tate Ishii style. What is that? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, it's not Murata System. Alright. So he's gonna go opposing rook, right?
Torizashi.
Torizashi! It's fair.
2分30秒。
That's not good. That's not good. It's... yeah. I think that was a mistake. Or maybe it was fine. No, it was fine. Silver. We've got Wariuchi if the rook... Let's take. Ah! Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Take. Can I drop? No. I cannot. Yeah.
1分30秒。
That's terrible. I think that's real bad. Okay, how much time do I have? What is my time? Okay, let's... Maybe I should have taken the bishop. Oh, huh. Let's... What's my clock? 1 minute.
1分。
Okay, where are we looking here? Nope.
30秒。
Now we're looking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's...
20秒。
Come on. There we go. ありがとうございまし
将棋が
た。
強くて尊敬しちゃいます。
All right. Let him cook. Woo!
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Torizashi. When taking the silver, you think 3-8 pawn, the 3-8 foo. Let's look. So I take... Wait, so if we do this... Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. Wait, so... Oh, before... Yes. Oh, wait. Right here? Oops. So if I... Or wait, am I thinking of a different? Am I in a different spot? Oh, here. Here. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a free silver. Oh, nice. I'm disappointed I didn't see that. All right, let's do another. Shogi Wars gets me going. It's fun.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, Kuratama family.
対局開始。
Kuratama, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ooh, okay. I don't remember what this is. This is not good. Drops the pawn. Yeah, my bishop isn't even out. I've seen someone once or twice do this. Once or twice do this before. Ah. Yeah, I'm dead. Can I resign? Wait, what did he do? Okay.
両取りの桂。 2分。
Why not? Oh no, because he can take over here. He can take over here. He can just take this pawn. Okay. Let's So how am I going to turn this into something
1
here?
分30秒。
Let's he's got it. He's now can I come up? No, I cannot come up. I can't do this either. And now he's get this. He gets this. Yeah. Good game. Good game. All right. Good one. That was fun. That was fun.
Current streak is 1 loss.
I'll look at that after the games. I'll look at that. I think I played it fine until I
あなたが
didn't.
先手です。
It's a really good. That's a good
対局開始。
3-minute tactic. It's just chaos. It's just you know it doesn't matter if it's bad. It's just chaos. It's like it's second cousin to the to Demon Slayer. Oh gosh, we're getting duck. We're getting duck. No, we're not. Are you
いいぞドラ
going
ドラ。マンガンです。
Okay.
Win.
Honorable.
Current streak is
Honorable
1 win.
opponent. That opponent had honor. That's my war force. That's my yeah, what is he? You know, he'll say Romulans have no honor. He had defense. That's where you're wrong, Koshiro. I won't often say that you're wrong, but that's where you're wrong. There's no defense against Urshin or Ryu. The best defense is the resign button. What is that defense? It's going to be a pawn. It's going to have to be a pawn drop. But the bishop is already blocked. So let's see. Let's see. He doesn't have any more pawns. Hey, Fordude, nice to see you. Pawn 2. Oh, pawn 2-5 just straight up. Oh, interesting. Straight up. Ah, yeah. And then he takes the knight. And then rook 2-8 and then pawn drop again. Is this not okay? Oh, knight 1-3. Knight 1-3. Oh, so if he does knight 1-3, I don't have this. So knight 1-3, I go back, he drops the pawn. And then I guess I try to just play this game. Yeah, I've been a bit worried, Foradun. Not gonna lie. When you weren't on earlier today, I thought like, oh boy, did I say something to offend Foradun? And if I ever say something stupid that people don't like, feel free to message me and call me out. Call me out. Well, you can call me out on directly, but I was gonna say you can also call me out on the side if you don't feel comfortable. Oh, you went fly fishing. I have not fly fished floshed. I think the past tense is floshed. I have not floshed. It might honestly be 20 years. I used to have maybe even more than 20 years. More than 20 years. I had my own fly fishing rod, pole. She's an expert. It was your first time. Oh boy, that first time is tough. But my dad liked fly fishing, and there was a trout club. I'm from Cleveland, so in the suburbs of Cleveland, there was this trout club, Pine Lake Trout Club. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up. I assume they're still there. Oh my gosh, it has not changed much. I mean, it's anyway, this club, and then the streams run around, and I have floshed. I have fly fished a bunch of times. I just haven't done it in a long time. We would go out. We had 7 kids in our family. I was the oldest of 7, and we'd go out and we'd fly fish, and have some drink or something, and it was great. Some good memories. Oh wow, this is very. You can see this cabin. This is very old. I don't know what this cabin is. The lodge. So here's the lodge. Yeah, this is boy. They have not changed much. They have not changed much over the years. Outdoors. I don't remember them having cabins. So maybe they offer like stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I loved doing this. Switch back to Shogi Wars. So how did you do? How did you do? Did you catch any? I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of River Runs Through It, the movie, the book and movie. The movie's got a great cast, including a young Brad Pitt, and it's one of those just beautifully shot. It kind of hits you in the end, or it hits me in the end, and I still use the. I just lost track of what I'm saying. Oh, the line that the dad says in that movie. I believe it's when one of the characters is accepted into his university position. He says, "I am pleased." Tom Skerritt says, "I am pleased." I say that. I try to say it a lot, like he does too. Well, I am pleased. You didn't catch anything, but you learned a lot. You're excited to go again. It's fun. It's fun. Let's search for Tom Skerritt. Through it. Let's see if I can get a video of him saying it. I am pleased. But maybe this is this it? YouTube. No, this is not it. This is not it. All right. All right. Oh well. Oh well. Stream fishing. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's you have to be in the mindset for it because it's slow and it's hard, and most of the time the fish do not bite. At least when I'm fishing, yeah, it's not. You don't. It's active, so you're out there. You're casting. It's, if you've seen it before, it's this graceful. Well, not that graceful like when I'm a kid doing it, but this just gradual, you take it in, take it back, take it in, take it back, and the line gets out further, and you've got an insect or something on the end, and it just barely kisses the water, and the fish will come up, and oh gosh, I imagine that's available somewhere in California. I mean, we have so much just beautiful natural land. I don't know what happened. My rod, I assume, is, or the probably, as I think in college I left it at my with my dad at their house, and I don't know if I ever picked it up from there. Do you have to pay once for unlimited Shogi Wars, or is it monthly? Cyan Cannon. It's 2025. Does anybody do one-time payments for anything? You should know better. You cannot, in 2025, you cannot get something for a one-time payment. Like, they haven't figured out how to make eggs a subscription price yet, but when they do, they will. Yeah, Wisconsin would have some beautiful streams. Minnesota. So Minnesota, is the land of 1,000 lakes. But, the fly fishing is typically done on streams. Not on Shogi streams. Man. Did you bring your dog with you for a dune? And I wonder how that would have worked out. Like an active dog. Potentially scaring the fish. Oh, you had your brother watch Reishi. Okay. I'm curious. I was curious. When you say your wife is an expert, like an expert, she's done it multiple times, or an expert like she is, this is a part of her life, or has been a part of her life. Like she was a fly fishing instructor as a teenager growing up to pay for school. What's this? All right, let's do this. But her father is huge into it. Okay, and had her flying at like 6. Okay. That seems, it's one of those things that seems to get passed down from father to daughters and sons. All right, let's get this. Let's get another game in here.
あなたが後手です。
Gote, Atra Hasis.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。Oh, what are we getting here? He's on mobile. He's fast. Ah! Misclick! Root, root. Let's come back. I only have one pawn, so I can't, Oh, that's not a snipe. That's not a snipe.
2分30秒。
What am I doing here? I'm getting sort of pushed back. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Should I get my pawn over? Ah, okay.
2分。
It's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Time 152 to 137. Okay, I'm up on time. Wow. No, that's not good. That's not good. Wow. Oh, my. Oh, I also had the bishop.
1分30秒。
Wow. I just don't have enough time. Oh, wow. Come on. Come on.
腹銀。
Haragin. That's really not what I wanted.
1分
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That was dumb. Uh... 31 seconds.
30秒 20秒
Shit.
10秒 時間切れがち
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Oof. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. I think I had the advantage earlier, but dirty.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Okay. That's a 3-minute game. I need a shower break after that, so I'm out of water. I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's do another. I think I tracked it. I'm not sure if I did. So this is a problem of winning here, is that, you know, when the winning streak event becomes a thing, you know, I'm ranking up too like leveling up too much of my 3 minutes because it's hard. Now I'm getting a showdown.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, is this a duck? Is this a duck? No, it is not. It's just straight up opposing rook with that. I don't know what this is. Come on. Nice.
2分30秒。
No, I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. He takes, then he's got the 3 pawns. No, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I don't have a silver. Oh, I was looking at his hand. I was looking at my opponent's hand. Take. No, all right, let's shoot.
2分。
Oh, I think I should have dropped the gold. I think I should have dropped the gold. I wanted the gold. Yeah. This is a fun one. This is... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, shoot. Yeah. Well done. Let's... What can he do? I mean, anything. He can do anything. Demolition. Ah, resign.
1分30秒。こんな将棋を忘れちゃいましょう。
Crushed. Absolutely crushed.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
That's a nice 3-minute opening. That's a real nice 3-minute opening at my level. I assume it's bad, but it looks worse maybe than it is probably, and it causes overextension, as I did. Are we getting another one? Yeah, we are. We're getting a third file. All right. Well, now I'm going to get my Torizashi on. All right. I'll risk it. Oh shoot! Oh, I messed it up. God. Damn it.
2分30秒。
I don't have a pawn. I don't have a pawn, so I can't even do that. Yeah. Shit. Wow. I mean, he's got a better castle, but that's a nice material advantage for me. Shit. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
2分
Man, God, I'm so stupid. All right.
1分30秒
It's terrible. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's frustrating to be this bad at shogi. Let's do this. Do I have anything here?
1分
Ah. I think he still has it. I think he still has it. Knight gold? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. This was just a terrible game. This is maybe the worst game I've played today. Tumero. I mean, it's Tumero for him too. I think he's got the mate. All right, sorry, it's Iron Cannon. Have a good day. Ah, shoot. It's mate. It's mate anyway.
負けました
Yeah. Good game. Good game. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, that one's a frustrating one.
Loss. Current streak is
All right.
2
Well,
losses.
Stein Cannon is going away. I'm gonna switch my piece set. All right. We are back. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Wait, this is not. Wait. Is this it? These don't look right. These don't look right. Wait. These don't look right. Is it just the things look very strange to me. They look so bold. They look so bold. Oh, so we got our duck. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good, in fact.
2分30秒。
Take. Push. Right? Because the pawn will be blocking the diagonal. I think maybe he missed this. Interesting. Oh man, that was not good.
2分。
Woof! Do I come up here or here? Tsumero. Oh no, it's not Tsumero! No, it's not! No, it's not! Oh. Oh. I just threw. I just threw. Ah. I just threw. That hurts. That really hurts.
1分30秒。
108. Maybe I should have... No, 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 no. He's got the pawn. He's got the... Ah. That wasn't so good. He could have just dropped a pawn.
1分。
Okay, let's... gold drop on head. Yeah, shoot. How did this get away so badly? How did this get away? How did this get away so badly? Let's, I have a light trigger figure today. Yeah, I do. Wow.
30秒。
Okay. I'm gonna need to defend here. Okay. Now I'm defending this file.
20秒。
Okay.
10秒。時間切れがち。
Alright. ありがとうございました。Alright. A speed battle. A speed battle. I think that was good. I think I had it, right? Like that's when I win against Duck, that seems to be sort of how I get in there. So maybe at this point, what do I do? Maybe at this point, I simply get my token over. Oops. Is this a good move? Yeah, this piece is easy to see for a person who's used to shogi. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely feel like I saw the pieces better this game. At the beginning, it felt weird. It felt very weird, almost like they're more bold than usual. But I think it's just because they're smaller and the pieces really standing out. Was there something else here? So if I drop that bishop as I did, he comes over. Should I have just done this? Tough, 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 tough. All right, what time is it? So, stream is going for 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. We've got time for more. Assuming I don't get pulled away from the doorbell. KK special, KK slider. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Interesting. What is this about? Is this Gangi? No, it's Coward Castle with the sort of Gangi-ish. Let's get this up. Okay, let's... Not sure.
$2分30秒.
Oh, he's got that pawn. So let's... Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Also dumb. That's I need my oh gosh, this is really dumb. I need this diagonal. Oh, thankfully. Yeah, I shoot. Yeah. Oh, I still could have done it. I still could have done it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's key.
叩きの歩
That's a huge blunder. Huge blunder. The defense was set up for it. Okay, let's do this. Yeah.
$1分30秒
Oh, I wanted to take it. I wanted to take it. Boy, Tumero? It's not Tumero. It's not Tumero. I'm 30 seconds down on the clock. Whoa. Oh boy. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? So I come over here, he takes, he's got so many pieces. Let's get ours in.
$30秒 20秒
Ah, wrong. Wrong. Oh, shoot. What can I do here? What can I do? What can I do? Ah, yeah. Oh, that was, oh, good game. Boy, that was a fun one. Oh, that was good.
Loss.
That was a
Current streak
real
is 3
fun
losses.
one. It's so fast. So fast.
対局
よろ
開始
しくお願いします. You know, I would review and say where was my win, because I think I had something there, but you know, if I don't even remember the board, like it seems like maybe not the best to.
原子棒銀
Genchi Bogin. I'm not sure if this is trapped. Now it is. Okay. What do you
完
think
璧な
of
将
that?
棋でした。
Okay. I'm up. I was up 38 seconds on the clock as well.
Win.
Okay.
Current streak is 1 win.
Oof. That's maybe that'll be the thumbnail today. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail. Tosi. I'm gonna make that Tosi at what is the stream length here? 426. 425. Okay. I'm gonna use that. I'll use that as the with the Koshiro. I haven't had a Koshiro trap thumbnail in a long time. I think that'll be it. All right. Should I play any more? Should I play any more? What's going on with our the rating is about where I started? It's weird because, you know, I'm only 2Q and I'm beating higher level players. Yeah, 8 and 5. Huh. So no winning streak event. No winning streak event. All right. 205. All right, let's keep playing, I guess. Let's keep playing. We've got people watching. I'll keep playing. Shogi is a game about capturing the rook.
あなたが先手です。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局
Sleeve rook.
開始。
Sleeve rook. Come on. We got another duck. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is that? I take the lance he takes.
2分30秒。
Nice. That's not good. Wow.
「両取りの桂」 2分。
Oh, that's not good because he can drop the rook. No, no. Drop the gold. He's got no great defensive pieces, so I can drop the gold here. I drop the gold he can't take because it's mate. Sumero anyway.
1分
Sumero
30秒
again. Interesting. That's something you don't see on the Shogi Dad channel. How do we throw
こ
this
の
on
調
the
子
shot?
丁寧にいきましょう
It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better than that. For me, I think even with an hour of Byoyomi. I spilled water again. I spilled water again. Did I track that? I'm not sure. No, I didn't. So I'm missing.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins. Win. Current
So
streak
8,
is 3
5.
wins.
Yeah, this is right. This is right now. All right. What was the before that? So should I have dropped the rook here? No, because he drops the rook. He drops the rook here, defending, and going to promote. Yeah. So I'm gonna guess my move was okay. Oh, gold 3-1. Yes, gold 3-1 would just trap it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. That's probably in the game why I didn't do it. Now I'm looking like, well, he can drop the rook, but then I just take the silver, but then this. Oops. I don't like this move so much. If he just backs up, right? If he just backs up, I'm going to lose my knight. Not really. Not really. He backs up. Maybe I do this. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Now because I'm going to lose it and that. Hmm. Not good. That's not good either. That's gonna lose. All right, boy. Wait, so what was a better move here? I think this is bad. Just slow. Just get this. Like if he takes. If he takes, he drops a silver. I come over. That's not too bad for me. I've got the bishop and plenty of drop points. You'd be scared of rook drop 2-5. Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh, boy. Mmm. How, boy. Boy, oh boy. Oof. Wow. Is this worse than I thought? Is this am I in real bad shape here? I should have considered this. Maybe I drop rook 2-5 is better. Maybe not. Maybe he just drops a pawn. Hmm. Now I'm up a knight. I am up a knight. He has a silver that is hanging. I have to have a move here. I think I have to have a move. Like a reasonable move here. Like I have to believe that I have the advantage here. Maybe just push by 5, try to threaten knight drop 5-3. Yeah. The idea being something like this. And not that he's going to take necessarily. I completely overlooked this bishop potentially blocking. I think my pattern match, my internal pattern match where the rook drop is the right move, I think my internal pattern match found a match, but it was a slightly different board position. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah. But, oops. But if we don't drop the rook, he's going to, right? If we don't drop that rook, I think he's going to. Did I have to take the rook here? So like if I push, he drops the rook. Do I do the same? Like, I don't think I do the same. Open the laser. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, there it is. Ah. Yeah, if they drop there. So back to that drop. So if I push, he drops, and then I drop to force the exchange. And now we're in this sort of, we're almost in a, I forget. So in the Urshino Ryu player, in the low level Urshino Ryu player's mind, that bishop is there to guide the silver to where the silver wants to go. It's there to capture pawns and make checks on the rook so that I can come back and attack the rook. It's not there for sniping. That's the thing. I think for me anyway, it's not there for lasering. It should be. It should be, because I must miss a lot of these. So it's their move. Oh, boy. Why did I change moves? What do you mean? From the pawn drop? Wait, what pawn drop? Mine? From here is the move. I do this. He drops the rook. Or he drops the rook. Oh, I dropped the pawn. I dropped the pawn. Oh, because Ornalt was saying that I can just drop the rook back on a2 to force the exchange. Or 2-8. 2-8. Yeah. Is it? I take everything Ornalt says as the gospel. Yeah, I lose out here on the Yeah. With this approach, I lose out on this because he takes. Well, I still do this. I still have the laser. I still have the laser. Oh no, 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 no. This is hanging. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely overthinking myself here. So if we do this, and then oops, it's his move. He drops the rook, defending this pawn, attacking the silver. Like, I don't even think this is fast enough, right? If I take here, I think he gladly takes the silver. I think. I have a token on 5-3, so I can't lose, I suppose. I'd have a token on 5-3, and I'd have a bishop. So I play gold 3-8. He takes. And now I'm not sure which way. Do I laser? Do I take this pawn? Like, I don't think I want to give him a defensive pawn in hand. Like, I feel like this pawn is now a liability for the opponent. And now he is... You think this is all a worse version compared to pawn drop 2-8? Oh, so you mean just back here. You think pawn drop 2-8 is fine? Or no, you want this. You want this. You want this. This is the line we were talking about. Then he comes back. And then I open the laser. So it's my move. I push the pawn. Yeah, it's the same except I'm up a whole move. Yeah. So he does that. This is assuming he wants to defend here. But there's no defense. And the question is, what is the matrix? But if he comes back, do I take with the silver or the pawn? I'm going to get my... So if I take with the silver, he goes back. So same bishop 3-5. Okay, so let's look here. Do this again. Do this again. Well, this would force our hand. So let's maybe force our hand. This we would take with the silver. No. Yep. So this is not good. This is not good. So let's keep thinking. Let's keep thinking. My move, I drop the pawn. I push the pawn. I push the pawn. They drop. I go here. He comes back. We open the laser. He threatens my silver. You know, if I push the pawn, he takes the silver. I take the bishop, and that's good. But he does get that token because he just checks. Well, he checks. I could drop a rook. I check. I drop a rook. And that's what Killer Ducky is saying. Yeah, the opponent does have a lot of pawns. Yeah, because I'll have taken his pawn. You know, I could weasel back. I could weasel back. He still can't go over here. He would take the pawn. He would take the pawn with check. So I don't want to weasel back. If I take, he takes, I take. Yeah, I defend the silver with a pawn. But then, well, no, I was gonna say, but then I give up on this piece. But no, that's not true. Yeah, so if I defend, and now he's blocked, so I don't think that's good. He can't come back because now my silver is there. Yeah, if he takes the pawn, you think they'd probably play bishop 6-4 and prep pawn drop 5-2? Ah. Yeah. So I take. Oh wait, no, bishop 7-5, 6-4. Yeah, this got really complicated. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. Shogi's kind of ridiculous. It really is. It's crazy. And I guess especially with a rook exchange kind of open game, kings haven't castled. Although my king, to be fair to my king, he's almost castled. You know, I just need one move. That's the nice thing about Urashima Ryu, is that you're almost castled. Many people say this. You know, it's defensively, you're very quick to be defensive. It's known for its defense. Yeah, I want to do that knight drop. That's the thing. I'll be watching that as soon as I get that knight 5-3. I'm going to be doing it, and then bad stuff is going to happen. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm staring at that bishop drop 7-5, or I'm saying it's bad because of the rook fork. So the rook fork is here. Oops. But it's also defending this silver. You know, if the bishop moves away. So if the bishop moves away, you know, aiming at this, there's no more of that. Yeah, this is cool. All right. All right. Shogi's crazy. Okay, we are close to 5 hours. I think that will probably do it for me for today. We've got the evil percentage of 3-minute shogi. 3-minute shogi is evil, and I've got an evil percentage here. So that was fun. I'm glad that Shogi Club 24 was so slow. You know, that I eventually could not find another game. And was sort of forced, you know, our hand was forced to come over to Shogi Wars. And I'm glad we did. This was fun. Boy, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame that I enjoy playing the bullet so much because, well, one, because I'm terrible at it, but two, you know, I concerned that it makes me worse. But you know, who knows? Who knows? There's plenty of evidence showing that playing a lot of bullet. I think there's plenty of evidence to show that it helps. If nothing, it does. It's not bad. I think that's what the past few years since lockdown have shown in the chess world. But who knows? Anyway, all right. I'll stop my blabbing. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for all the chat. Appreciate it. I will see you soon. Killer Ducky, are you streaming? No, it's not 3 o'clock yet. So I will see you all later. Take care. Have a good day and enjoy your shogi. Bye.